We in this hoe. Guess what, bitch? We back hoe. Good reference, good reference. Any Danny Brown fans? Any JPEG Mafia fans? We're playing more Pokemon. We're beating this DLC tonight. We're actually just about to encounter Rayquaza, so I'm really excited. A lot of streams recently. A lot of them. I recently saw that like the world record, or at least the previous world record for most Pokemon recalled by picture in a minute is 82. I could beat that. I was doing this thing. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Alright, let's just fix this up real quick. Wonderful. Okay, so... This. Just look how good I am at this, chat. You ready? Hold on, let me make sure I have chat up on my phone because I can't see chat the way I have my shit set up right now. Okay. Spritzy, Glalie, Dwebble, Mareep, Zigzagoon, Simisear, Mantine, Sfeel, Entei, Durant, Golurk, Meloetta Pirouette Form, Wartortle, Gigantamax, Orbeetle, Arctivish, Natu, Varoom, Shroomish, Snubble, Crobat, Rapidash, Palmet, Mega Drampa, Iron Bundle, Finizen, Spoink, Combee, Toucanon, Arceus, Icer Flying, Tandemaus, Dreepy, Tinkatuff, Vivian, Litleo, Wingull, Goldeen, Patrat, Hisuian Quillfish, Heatran, Tranquil, Ursaring, Kabuto, Alolan Diglett, Heatmore, Metang, Gramble, Swinub, Dracovish, Leafeon, Grookey, Nihilego, Shedinja, Aipom, Thwackey, Eternatus, Ivysaur, Vileplume, Hoopa, Confined, Numel, Ash Pikachu, Bombardier, Dreadnought, Mega Barbaracle, Azelf, Bunnelby, Hisuian Typhlosion, Machoke, Swellow, Glimmet, Noivern, Nidoking, Drifloon, Rhyhorn, Azumarill, Nidorino, Beartick, Azurill, Poltergeist, Heatran, Tapu Fini, Torkoal, Squirtle, Gmax Scorch, Sunkern, Toucanon, Galvantula, Fracture, Charjabug. I think you guys get the point. That's gotta be faster than the world record, right? Should we do that someday? Should I time that? Let me switch scenes back. Should I time that? I feel like I should do that on stream. I feel like I could get a world record, like, easily. I don't know, Chad. I think that's a lock for me. Anyway. Alright, we're off to the roof to encounter Rayquaza. But first, I want to see if there's a Wimpod. We've started getting shinies recently. Wild Charizard is kind of cool. Not seeing any bug-type ones in general. What I'm really trying to see is new Megas. That's what I'm really trying to see. Let's get it. Let's run energy real quick, Crocstar. That's kind of stupid that you can't press A to interact with your Pokemon when they're out. That's kind of dumb. If they ever just have that extra head, if they have that pair of jaws hovering over its head more, this is an absolutely peak Mega design. I already think it's awesome, but it sticking straight up is just, it's just not it, chat. All right. Let's go to the roof, chat. Roof. 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 Holy schmoigan. Alright, chat. Rayquaza time. Ancha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumiose and find Rayquaza. Let's get it. Delta old-fashioned donut. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ancha's dream come true. I'm so excited to see Mega Rayquaza in this game. Mega Rayquaza is so fucking cool. What? It's Sky Pillar? This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ancha's story. Yeah, it is Sky Pillar. I know ball, chat. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Was that confirmed or was that just a theory? I think that was just a theory. is just Ancha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. Shit. Just straight up being in Sky, I guess it's not literally in Sky Pillar, but you know, that's just really cool. Hyperspace Sky Pillar is fucking sick. It's fucking crazy. What? See, they should make these places that you could go back to even if you can't do anything in them, just for vibes. Like, in most games where you find the legendary, you can return. Even though there's nothing going on there. You can just, like, fuck around and run around in there. I'm gonna take on Mega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength that I've got. It's somehow sort of majestic? Or maybe solemn is more like it. I think majestic. I think ethereal is the word that I would use. Alright. Mega Rayquaza, I'm assuming they're gonna have Delta Stream built in because they did that with the primals. So it's 2x weak to ice, it's weak to fairy, it's weak to dragon. So, ah, fuck. Yep. Every time I forget. Shit, man. Alright, so Lil Stompa's not going to be particularly useful here. Neither's Jason Derulo. I have a feeling this is going to be really difficult, chat. Let's start off with... Shit, I don't know who we should lead with. Fuck. Losing any of these quickly would suck. I think maybe we start with Freddy Gibb. So fucking cool. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Is it a Rayquaza? Yup. Yo. Oh! Oh! Oh, leave me alone! Holy shit. Oh, hell no. Holy shit. Alright. Get him. Get him, sweetie. Good damage. That was gonna hurt. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god, Rayquaza is so fucking cool. He's like lighting up and shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. They don't even let you continue from where you left off. I mean, it does make a difference for me. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Alright, I don't hate the start that we had. Why is Sweetie's health bar? That outreach is so holy shit. Okay, Sweetie's fine. Doing good damage. Okay, I'm an idiot. We gotta bring in Feraligatr here. Now, and start going for Ice Fangs. If we fail this time, I think we've got to start with Crossbar out. Just those ice moves. We're definitely getting past this guy hits like a here. Okay, here we go. So fucking cool. Stop using outreach. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is that, Hyper Beam? What the fuck? And we missed Hyper Beam. Okay, so that would be Dragon Ascent. Holy shit. That like one-shot Broccoli. Oh my god. Oh, that's the first thing we've lost to twice. Alright. Doesn't do nearly as much to morale. Well, it's still weak to rock, I think. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Holy. That's not what I meant to do. That's unlucky. Sent out a little too Alright, good phase one. Mega Robots is so fucking sick. Yeah, Delta Street. Back a little bit. Oh my god, sweetie. You're such a fucking beast. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god, sweetie, you are a menace. That's killing me. That's killing me. Holy shit. Did I lose 2 times or 3 times to that? Or no, did I lose once or... Wait. I think I lost twice. I don't think I lost 3 times. Let's catch Rayquaza and... Oh, Rayquaza and a Friend Ball would kind of go hard. Shut up, Mabel. It's a little more important than that. Alright, Salaman's just destroyed there. You really did it, Daniel. You caught Rayquaza. You can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah. Neither do you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? I like fucking with Tawny because she sucks sometimes. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ancha's been waiting for this moment. I'm surprised that you don't see all the Megas before beating me. I'm surprised we haven't seen Raichu yet. I know it's a different order because MJ has seen Raichu already. Daniel, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Daniel. Kiryashi. goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. It never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so much. No, no, not at all. You made this happen, Ancha. Leah's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Yeah? It's gonna be like, you keep it. What's the matter? It's nothing really. Just felt a small pang. I don't even know what that means. When I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ancha's Donuts open for us. Gulpin. I don't know what to say. You know, Ancha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts?
Donuts.
Pika. Stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people and Pokemon you might never meet. And even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richisime. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinthe? Yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really.
Kiryashi.
One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Daniel? Yeah, that's how it goes. Of course I will. Thank you ever so much. I'll be your coach, Ancha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Oh wait, is she older now? Oh, is that her and Diantha? Oh, this is just her saying what happened when she got back with her mom. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. But what about Hoopa? We just got a flash of... We got like maybe 10 frames of Hoopa Unbound in this entire game. There's gotta be more. Where's Hoopa Unbound? Not quite as cool as Mega Rayquaza, but... I was literally about to say, don't be fucking Corbo. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. See, it would have been so easy to put Hoopa Unbound and be like, oh, you need it to open the big one to get Darkrai, or you need it to open the big one to get Kyogre and Groudon, or you need it to open the big one to get Rayquaza. What the hell? Naveen and Tawny have side quests? Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Yeah. Well, there's my answer, I guess. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? Yeah. I guess it would make sense for AZ to have that on him. I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. Center. There's something deep inside this distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Tawny, Daniel? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Yeah. I hear you. Shiny Hoopa? Oh, that would be so nice. I love Hoopa's shiny so much. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ancha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about 20% of the time. Yep, that's it alright. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. Yeah. Be something for more clothing options, maybe? Drat. Did I leave it back home? Ah, Daniel, would you mind if I asked you for a favor? Ew, I don't like that smirk. Second thought, Ancha may be just the person I need. What the hell? Ancha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. Oh. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help me bring my luggage here from Richisime because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumiose myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. Shiny Alpha Magikarp and it wasn't the static one? That's crazy. Congrats. We beat Rayquaza. So actually, you know what? You came in at the right time because you didn't see the final boss fight, so it's going to be unique for you. It actually took me 3 attempts, maybe 4. It was the first time I lost more than once to something. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Daniel and the others. Sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. It helps psych me up for it with a battle, Daniel. An all-out one. Okay. I'll be outside when you're ready. We're just gonna use the team that we have set up already. Our anti-Rayquaza force. Koopa and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when the Naveen gets serious. Yeah. Alright. We're battling Naveen, then we're gonna go to Corbo, and then we're gonna figure out what the deal is with Koopa Unbound. He's probably still gonna leave with an Ariados. Let's just leave it Sweetie. Sweetie was a menace against Rayquaza. Let's do this for real. Just give them level 100s. They're so scared to do that. And then they give us a DLC with level 200s. I just fought a level 200 Mega Rayquaza. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumiose. They should have made the Delta donut just give you like 50 levels. Yep, always leads with Ariados. Alright, Sweetie. Let's fuck him up. I love Fly in this game. The sound effects make it so fucking satisfying. Oh, level 90. Okay. Abigaris finally looks the correct size. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'll wait. I know your games. You're just gonna go for a King's Shield. Oh, Toxtricity. That's cool. I got bad news for your Scrafty, Naveen. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine. Goodbye. It's so funny. Fly is so funny. The sound effects, bro. It's so good. You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. Is that what just happened? You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seemed reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? Alpha Shiny Mega Gyarados is so sick, I believe it. As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I'd really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ancha, that must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. Seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her. What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Damn, he hates his grandma. Kill her. Fuck your bald-ass granny. That's ball knowledge. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. That's actually... okay, that is actually a valid lesson. Fuck your bald-ass granny, Naveen. Zaff. You agree with Ancha, do you, Scrafty? Need some chapstick on my fucking shit. Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'll gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure your grandmother will ease up. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. Looks like the Ninjago ship. I've never heard that comparison, but it kind of does. Zaff. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful toward her. It's true. That's actually pretty good writing, pretty good moment right there. I like that. That's a good life lesson. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Daniel. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake and for all my friends. Oh, that was an easy side quest. 10 gold bottle caps! Yo! Zaff. 10 holy shit! God damn! Oh, it was Meteor Beam, not Hyper Beam that it was using. Alright, we know what we gotta do. Look at... Bro, Rayquaza is so fucking cool. It can't fit me there. Holy aura loss. Rayquaza and a friend ball is tough, though. Sorry about this. Alright, let's see Dragon Ascent. Yep. Yep. It's a long cooldown. That makes sense, though. I bet you could shorten that cooldown a lot if you EV train for speed. I gotta not do Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam is violent. It also gives you the buff right as the move fires, so it lasts. Really? Rayquaza. Come on. Alright. You know what we gotta do now? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Let's get that whole animation. Actually, I think it only does that when you're in a battle. Like, with a trainer. I might be tripping. Should have used Rayquaza against Naveen. Alright, let's get noticed by something to start a fight. Any Bumblebee? Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza is so fucking cool. I'm curious to see its stats compared to my other Pokemon stats. Considering it's only level 85. Oh my god. It's not a great nature, but... That's insane. That would be crazy. It would be fucking huge. I can't even get it in frame. Damn, bro. Rayquaza's so cool. Bro, Mega Rayquaza is so fucking sick, bro. I went into a fucking side quest. Stop right there. Good. Now look down. I'm standing on a manhole cover. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? Yes, I did. I've taken pictures with them. I call them Pokemon lids. Primal's transform in the overworld. So when you send it out, it transforms when a Pokemon aggroes at you and it's out of its Pokeball. You've just found one. This one is of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? Okay, I know all of them. Rouge District. Oh. Okay, Rouge District, I believe, is Hawlucha. Fuck. I know Hawlucha's one of them. Let me think. Actually, side legendaries you can hunt in this game, but all the story ones are locked. Huh. It's just a 5-star side mission. There's a new Megastone, finally. We haven't seen a new Megastone in a minute. Alright, Alright, so we have... How many? It's blue, vert, jaune. I think this is the Hawlucha one. Rouge, magenta, and blue. Yeah, blue is Greninja. Vert is... Go-Goat. Jaune is Hawlucha. So there's Rouge and Magenta. I think I could just fly here, and I think I could find all of them. Alright, so... This is the Vert District. So this is going to be Go-Goat. And Jaune District is going to be Hawlucha. Yep. Rouge District. I can't remember. Pyroar, right. Is Magenta's not Florges, is it? I don't think it's Florges. Magenta's Aegislash. And then blue is Greninja. Okay. We could do the side quest real quick. Alright, I know my shiny box has some Pyroar, so... Cool. Doing with the shiny is cool. A female Pyroar. Oh, it was specific too. It wanted me to show a female one. I did see that it was a female one, but I just picked the first Pyroar that I saw. Da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done! Thanks. Shiny female Pyroar. Each series of Pokemon's utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar, just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the Vert District is supposed to represent camaraderie. The Blue District is supposed to be modesty, magenta, grace. I kind of get modesty for Greninja. I don't get grace for... Actually, I get grace for Aegislash. And joviality I definitely get for Hawlucha. This makes sense. She's gonna ask me about the other ones, I imagine. Oh. Oh, just the one. Alright, let's go to Corbeau then. Russet Ticket Office. What the hell? Get ready to start special scanning. Scanning? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we've developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartico who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. I'm assuming this is the thing that you were just talking about, Epic, where you can get side legendaries. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Alright, back to the tickets. We need 25,000. Alright, we should probably put our regular team back together. It's balanced enough. Damn, we really... Okay, we gotta do some releasing. You know what we should do? We should do some evolving. For Pokemon that we have the pre-evolutions for, that we don't have the evolutions for. Let's look in our Pokedex real quick. Alright, so Mankey... Oh, that's not a fun one to do. Mankey... I actually don't know how to evolve Galarian Farfetch'd in this game. Okay, maybe I don't want to do this right now, actually. Let's not. Three-star. Shit, we don't have that many donuts. I wish there was a way to expedite the donut making process, I'm gonna be honest, because once you run out, it's just, I don't know, it's lame, it's not fun. Oh. This is where we found the Gengar before, and I didn't notice this portrait of Professor Laventon in my first playthrough. My main game playthrough, I should say. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. Looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corvoser? What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. A huge tip, wasn't it? It was a huge relief. Alright, pause, first of all. Don't forget, kid, you owe someone money? You owe him your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Okay. I did not need the extra levels. Alright, ground fucks these guys up. They hate to see an earthquake coming. Yeah. I didn't even peep their levels. Yeah, I have 28 levels. Yeah. Mega Evolution proves I will bond. Let me show you the true power of Skarmory. He said beauty, not power. I don't know. Yeah, we get it, bro. Neither of their aces are weak to ground, actually. Oh my god. Scolipede is only and then pinch with a smile. My Scolipede is cooler. actually took out Fred Sharkman. Well, I thought we'd do better, Philippe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. Holy glaze. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbeau. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I was stronger. You did well, Philippe. You always do. I'm grateful you're around. Oh, gee. Oh, man. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumiose anyway. Here, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. You happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Okay. Point is, you got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. I don't like him. I actually hate him. Let me out of here. We don't have to get that many points, right? Only 25 thou, that's not bad. Cause fuck it, I went to Jacob with 25 thou. I've been curious as to what this mission is. Let's just do it. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau doesn't really like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. That's an interesting roundabout thought process. What if they only did dig one hole? Do I have to investigate all of them? This is silly. I do want to do all the side quests in this game at some point. I didn't do all the I did hardly any side quests in Legends Arceus. I think I'm past the point where I feel like doing them at any point, though. Would have given me an excuse to play more of that game. Just never did, though. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? It's got to be like an Excadrill. Or a Drillbur. Yep. Drillbur. Badrill. Fred Sharkman. Badrill. Hey, Team MZ grunt. You better have found the one who made these holes. It was this Drillbur. The drill. The Pokemon, eh? Well, if it's got to answer for its crimes against our garden, I'm taking it to the office. You're coming too, Team MZ grunt. The drill. Oh, wow. Actually obliged. That's funny. What? These holes just here permanently? I know damn well they weren't here before I activated that side quest. Maybe they'll be gone after I go back to the office, probably. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on, then. You better make this garden look good as new. Badrill. Doubleheader Pokemon CHP 2 days in a row. You know it. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Badrill, you've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Holy lag. Are we cooked? Does look cooked. Alright, I'll sit here until we're good. Alright, are we back? Are we good? Oh, we had a bitrate drop. Are we back to 3K? I think we're back to 3K. Alright, are we back? Are we back? Sounds like we're back. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Badrill. How do I get in this bitch? I see how I get in this bitch. Oh, that's the specific, yeah. That's where that one Hyperspace Lumiose fountain comes from. I'm live. Can you send that to me? You want to say hi to the viewers? That was my mom. Where am I going again? Oh, literally right there. Oh, fuck! Whoops. Okay, let's try that one more time. Maybe I should be looking where I'm diving before I dive. Oh, what the hell? Stream dropped on Twitch. See, this is why I can't stand some of this shit. Like, what do we mean stream dropped? Is it gonna come back? Okay, we're back on Twitch. It did drop entirely though. We keep getting bitrate drops. I don't know, because if I go higher bitrate, my computer can't handle it, and I can't really go below 3,000. Maybe after the stream I'll set it to 2,500. And see if we have any issues with that. I don't know, but I'm getting tired of this fucking PC. I really am. I can't seem to have. It's like I can only go a certain number of streams before having technical difficulties. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. It's just straight up Hoopa Unbound right there. All right, well, it's 4x weak to bug, so... So that's how we get Hoopa. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Okay, I guess that makes sense that that's how you would catch it. Alright, Janice, this should be easy. I want to see what ball we should catch this feller in. I feel like Dream Ball's got to be the way, right? Yeah, we're going to do a Dream Ball for sure. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. You know what? You did enough. I was hoping it would be a shiny. I thought it only had 5 arms. Didn't know it had 6. Whoa, did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle now! Okay. We're gonna turn into its confined form. Really? You can't model it? Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Oh. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Do I get to catch it in whatever? Or is it just going to regular Pokeball? It just goes in a regular Pokeball. Okay. Lame. Dream Ball Hoopa would have been cool. Are they different sizes? Yeah, it looks like mine's bigger. Yeah? Hehoo. Did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. Seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently, my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just steal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. The Wancha's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's a missed opportunity for them to do something really cool, like cutscene-wise. Yeah. That's right. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. I feel like there's not that many anticlimactic moments, but that is an anticlimactic way to go about Hoopa Unbound. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Cool. I do want to see Hyperspace Hole and Hyperspace Fury. Hyperspace Hole's a ghost move, right? No, it's a psychic move. Hyperspace Fury, I think, is a dark move. $80 power, 8 cooldown. Hits through Protect. I didn't even know that. Unless that's new. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Hoopa's so fucking cool. Power 10 cooldown. Also goes through Protect and Detect. Lowers the user's defense. Hyperspace Fury's animation in like the Gen 6 games was crazy. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Let's get it to aggro. I imagine once something's aggroed at it, the arms come out. Look at me, Bundle D. Be mad at me. Yep. Oh, when I aim... That's so cool. When I aim, its arms come out. That's fucking sick. I wonder if it's like only a temporary thing. Like if you box it, it goes back. Or something like that. Because I remember there was something like that with Hoopa in the Gen 6 games. Hoopa's so cool. I fucking love Hoopa. Alright, so I'd imagine the new Mega that's a 5-star is probably Zeraora, right? Alright, we'll do the non-Mega one first. Because I bet that one's just a battle. So we don't need to use a 5-star donut for it. Well. Hey friend, name's Thello. Traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one here is Gimmighoul. Gimme. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. Not just a few. No siree. We're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Of course you'd want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total Gimmighoul. Receive Gimmighoul. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Wow. I mean, unhelpful. Because I already have 999. Let's golden go. Okay. Let's golden go. That's stupid. I like that. Its name is Chestly? Oh my god, that's awesome. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that golden go. Pretty, please, pretty please. Wait, what? Never mind, I shouldn't have even asked. Instead, I'll collect enough coins to evolve a Gimmighoul on my own. I bet it probably doesn't let you give it to him. Another gold bottle cap, nice. We have a lot of those. Fucking Chestly. Chestly can stay in this box. He did scam himself, literally. Alright, we gotta get up there. Are there wild Gimmighoulls in this game? I don't think so. I think that's the only way you can get Gimmighoul. I think the only way you can get Frigibax is also a side quest. Because the Baxcaliburite is next season's reward. fuck you mean complete your mission? Oh, it's Vinny. Daniel, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you'd like. Are there megas you haven't seen yet? Yeah. Like, I haven't seen Mega Zero Ore yet. I think we're about to. I haven't seen Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y, and there are some that I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll go through. I want to look after this. Our apologies for the wait. Since the meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. It's going to be me and Vinny versus the two of them. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. This is perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with the Pokemon battle. Yeah. Unsurprised. I have no objection, however, allow me to nominate my associate Daniel here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. I think I haven't been consistent with Philippe's voice, or whether I've called him Philippe or Felipe. Alright, where's Fred Sharkman when you need him? Don't mind me. I don't know about every mon. I think Gyarados is just I think it's Gyarados, Onix, Steelix. I really think it's kind of it. I don't think Garchomp looks small. Garchomp, I think, is reasonably sized. I think the Alpha looks ridiculous. There are some Pokemon where, like, I think the Alphas look stupid. Like, I think Alpha Greninja looks dumb. Alpha Charizard looks dumb. Alpha Scizor looks dumb. That's just a few examples. There's a lot of Pokemon that I think look stupid as Alphas. But I think Garchomp is one of them. I disagree. Like, compared to what their actual heights are supposed to be, Garchomp's supposed to be 6'3". That one I know off the top of my head. Tyranitar is supposed to be 6'7". 6'7". This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Man, get the fuck out of here with this notification. Boss, forgive me. I feel like, no, in the anime though, I still feel like Garchomp is, like, you see Garchomp next to children and next to women. And by women, I mean Cynthia. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won it without Daniel. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for this shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well. I do kind of want to look at those. Here you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money. I couldn't agree more. That's why we at Quasartico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. So Garchomp, it could be maybe a little bit taller. Like, it's still got several inches on the player character. Tyranitar, I don't know. I feel like they're appropriately sized. Alright, we're gonna get to see a new Mega Revolution. Probably Zeraora, that's my guess. Not positive, though. Ooh, a Golisopod distortion. Oh, Palisand. We don't have Palisand yet. We definitely have to hit the Golisopod one first, though. Because imagine wild shiny Golisopod, that would go stupid. You know what's crazy? I think the side quests that you get for some of the megas are in a random order, because MJ on like day 2 had already seen Mega Raichu. It's just really weird that it's like possible to encounter it as late as I'm about to, because it was the market. It was the marketing Mega for the whole DLC. Shit. Can we get back up there? Oh, of course not. I don't think I can get up to the top from there anyway. How do I get up there? I wish you didn't do that little extra fucking piece of dialogue every time you collect balls from them. It's so unnecessary. It adds like an extra 5 seconds to every interaction with them. That adds up. Bro, how do I get up there? Oh, I want to look at the decks to see how many Megas we've still not seen. So we know we haven't seen Baxcalibur, obviously, because that's a ranked only one. So we haven't seen Mega Baxcalibur. Oh, shut up, Siri. We haven't seen Mega Baxcalibur, we haven't seen Mega Raichu X or Mega Raichu Y. Which is, I'm assuming what these two are. We haven't gotten the stone for Mega Lucario Z yet. And then there's 2 more. I have no idea what those are, so let's keep it that way. I can't make that jump. How the fuck do I get there? It's Zeraora and 1 more. Oh, right. Zeraora. No, I feel like Zeraora might be last in the dex, low-key. I want to read some of these dex entries, though. It loops to gather... It uses loops to gather things... Why does it say loops instead of hoops? Gather things it likes and take them to its secret home. It also teleports through a loop. This is Hoopa's true form, which it is... in which it has regained its sealed powers. The hole in its chest is said to connect to another dimension. Rayquaza cannot be seen from the ground because it lives in the ozone layer far above the clouds. A shooting star streaking across the night sky may in fact be Mega Rayquaza flying gracefully after a meteoroid. Fucking love Mega Rayquaza. There's also Pokemon that we haven't discovered between Darkrai and Rayquaza. It's 2 Pokemon that we haven't discovered between Darkrai and Rayquaza. One of them's probably Zeraora. Unless Zeraora is after Rayquaza, which is possible. They do that with Mythicals sometimes, but Hoopa's not that late, so I don't know. But we've also not seen that many Z Megas. Is there only 1 more Z? I don't know. Is there only 3 Z Megas in the whole shit? I have no idea. Alright, well, either way, we need to figure out how we're going to get to this distortion to see this new Mega. I think I know what the other one is. Keep the mouth shut. How the hell... There's got to be some weird roundabout way to get to where I'm trying to go. I think I might have found it. No, never mind. I didn't find shit. Well, it's worth a shot. Bro, what the hell? It's gotta be one of these scaffolding courses. It has to be. What do you need help with, Noah? That's a concerning way to come into chat. Baby sister drew all over my Cherry Bomb vinyl. I don't know what Posca marker is. I don't know what that uses. That sucks though. I don't know how to fix that though. Paint markers. Okay. I would look up how to get paint marker off thing. How to get paint marker off anything. Just look up how to get paint marker off something. That's where I would start. Just look up off something. Usually it's pretty universal. If it specifies clothes, ignore it. It's like paper or cardboard though. That's what it's made of. I guess you could, yeah. Chat, how do I get up here? I'm losing my shit right now. How the hell do I get up there? In 30 seconds. What are you talking about? I wish to know what 30 seconds can mean. Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Ah, it's Perish Song. Yeah, he's a black woman in the game. Six, 7. It didn't even get to use Perish Song. Oh, that one's gonna get it off before I can fire Earthquake. Never mind. I didn't get to hear your song, sorry. La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di. We like to party. You're not. Switch a different Pokemon into battle. The Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. I really thought that side quest was going to get me a way up here. Chat, how do I do it? Help me, someone. Alright. I want to do this Golisopod zone. And I don't want to lose it, so we're doing that before. We're doing that first. Alright, chat. Shiny Wimpod or Golisopod inbound. Trust. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look in the shopping center. I was just so confident that it was on the roof. But there's a way on the roof. There has to be. That's the whole zone? It said medium. I feel like that was tiny, though. It didn't feel medium to me. Pause, by the way. Holy. Maybe catch like a Sharpedo or something. Still nothing has respawned. Gotta catch Wimpod, I gotta catch Clowitzer, I gotta catch Sharpedo. That's what I'm missing. Bro, this is lame as hell. I keep forgetting to buy TMs with my Mega Crystals. My Mega Shards, I should say. Alright, there's a respawner. Fuck off, you don't see me, bro. Just run until it doesn't see me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Points we needed. We still need to catch Clowitzer and Sharpedo. Where are my netballs? There they are. Sharpedo. I guess it doesn't matter. We already completed the mission. Let's see if we can get more Wimpod to spawn. I think you can shiny hunt them by making them all run away and waiting 55 seconds. So the spawning takes 55 seconds. It feels kind of longer than that sometimes. Like, more than 55 seconds have passed since I was here last. We could just chill here until one spawns, until another, like, patch of Pokemon spawns. Supposedly it takes a minute. Someone start a timer. Maybe it's only in the overworld? I don't see why it would behave differently in hyperspace, though. They still respawn, but I did notice that it particularly feels slower sometimes in hyperspace. That could just be the way I'm perceiving it. I could be wrong. I'd like to be, but it does feel like it's been over a minute since I last cleared this area of Pokemon. I don't know, I'm gonna binge some Austin John after we see the last of the Megas. Considering how few Z Megas there are, I'm surprised that they showed Mega Absol Z as the first one. You would think it would have been like the second or one of the last, considering it's like the only one that you fight pretty much the entire time. It's definitely been over a minute again. Do I have to like fuck off for them to spawn? So I can definitely fuck off for a minute. Oh, there's a Sharpedo. Might as well complete the mission, right? Those fuckers already respawned. Well, that didn't work. Alright, well. It's been several minutes now. Oh, right, a bonus ball. I forget that that's like, there's a reason to actually complete the missions outside of the research points. Well, at least the bonus ball was nice to us. There's more gun pods. No shinies. Alright, and my impatience is going to make me leave now. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbo's office. Alright, before we do that, I do want to go back to this, and maybe I'm just a fucking idiot and it is inside the shopping area. I'm probably a fucking idiot, and that was a really bad call by me and a really good call by Neon. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that does make me feel better about myself, but I still have no idea where it is. It is definitely up top. I mean, there is shit up top, so you're supposed to be able to get up there some way, somehow. But I can't figure out how to get on top of even the buildings adjacent to it. It's got to be somewhere in the courtyard of this building, right? It has to be. Of course, it's a convoluted obstacle course. What is it? I don't need any colorful screws. I guess we're not getting Palisand right now, but that's not really the end of the world. We have Sandy Gas, we could evolve it. Alright, at least we figured it out. Ooh, Alpha Dratini, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't think we were catching that shit. TBH. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't really care that much. Alright. So we've solved it. Finally. I actually kind of want to see what item this is. Colorful screws. What the fuck? Why are we at the sky pillar? Brother? Welcome, Daniel. Welcome, Daniel. Brother and sister. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Latios. Oh shit. This is Latios. This is Latios. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and sense their emotions. We would like to request a battle with you. We would like to request a battle with you. How do you hunt them? Are you ready to begin? If I battle them and win, does that... am I unable to hunt them? Or can I just battle them now? Like, would they show up as shiny right now? You know what? Let's just do it. Worst comes to worst, I can't shiny hunt them. These aren't Pokemon that are high on my list to shiny hunt. There are other games I could shiny hunt them in. Am I just by myself? Okay, I am. Alright, friend Sharkman. We're gonna be under level 2. He's gonna be level 200. Oh, and they already Mega Evolved. Alright, Scale Shot. Alright, they don't have Levitate, so I can hurt. That's fine. Fuck. What? I only killed one of them. An impressive victory. An impressive victory. Whoa. I only had to kill one of them? Marvelous! Please take this Megastone. Okay. Marvelous! Please take this Megastone. That was very, eerie. I hope we meet again somewhere sometime. I hope we meet again somewhere sometime. I don't think that's where you catch them. I think that's just where you get their Megastones. Okay. Oh, I should have saved that. That was a 10,000 point mission. Whoops. Chat, what the fuck is that? Is that Brunarigus? Or Cough? That might be Coffagrigus. That's the same Pokemon. You know I wanna look for that shiny Wimpod. You all know I want it. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. He's losing aura, it's taking too long. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Like Scoob! I can totally find a rare hyperspace distortion. Okay. You want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Understood. Performing special scan now. So every time I get my survey points maxed out, I get a special scan, and I could get a 5-star hyperspace distortion to catch a legendary, perhaps? Uh-huh. Excellent! These pockets of hyperspace in Lumios are so elusive we can't find them without a scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Okay then. Mega King Gambit would have been fucking sick. Alright, first of all... let's just get some lame-ass... let's get some lame-ass donuts. For when we do low-level stuff. I don't want to use any of my Make 10 of these. I don't know if I can make 10. 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. Yeah. I gotta make some good ones. That's crazy. But that's a 5-star. Looks like a good EV spread to me. Do we want to just do this with the calories? I don't think we need that much time ever. Oh, that's how the multipliers work. Interesting. So it's 400 times 8, which is 3,200, and you get a 50% increase. So this is the highest calorie donut you could have. I want to make one of them. I just want to have one of these. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but I want to have it on me. 4,800 calories. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops, I just used all my fucking Babiri berries. Okay. I just want to make like 4-star and 5-star donuts. So I'll just use ones that I have like a decent amount of so I can make a bunch of them. Let's make a lot of these. We'll just make these till we can't. Five. 6. 7. Oh, perfect. Make like 5 of these. Make 5 of these and then we should be good. Three. 4. 5. Chat, I want to do it so badly. I think I might have to. Each scan only needs 25,000 points. That's not even bad. Do we want to catch it fast, or do we want to get more berries and loot? I think I want to get more berries and loot. What is this side quest, though? Is it on the roof? It's got to be on the roof, right? It is. Hey, Daniel, can I ask a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Let's battle. Thanks, teammate. The favor I wanted to ask is, face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one, Lucario on Lucario. No holds barred. This is probably how you get the Lucario Knight Z, huh? Alright, I gotta start releasing some of these Pokemon, huh? That'll be fine for now. All right. It's just Lucario on Lucario, I mean... I'm cheating. At last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet. Ready, Lucario? Yeah. Damn, she's got hops. Oh, it's level 100. Oh, she one-shot the fuck out of me. It's level 100? I didn't think they were actually ever gonna do it. I actually fuck with that heavy. Focus Blast is crazy. I see your games now. You're gonna detect, so I'll just start off with a Power-Up Punch, bro. Power-Up Punch, close combat, you're done for. I bet I still get the buff because it goes through the Protect a little bit. It's a boss move. Oh. It's funny, we did it like the exact same time. Okay, so I'm seeing the problem here. I think I might need to use Protect for that Focus Blast. Oh wait. Let me get rid of. Let me get rid of Earthquake. Full fighting type moveset. Only makes sense that we use the Lucario that she gave us. This time we did it faster. Alright, so Power-Up Punch, Detect. That's our play. Let's go! I didn't even see what move it used, but... Was that Hyper Beam? That came out so fast. It was Hyper Beam. Holy crap. Alakale, I've been defeated, haha. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. There it is, Lucario Knight Z. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Daniel. That was great. Oh, I didn't even read what she said. Battling you brought back a good memory, too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I remember that. I'm really glad I came to Lumiose and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch, too. Again, bro, I'm just saying, in competitive, like, VGC, like, I think they're pretty close in power. I don't think that's crazy power creep, making Mega Lucario Z a special attacking cannon that's really fast. Because Mega Lucario hits like a truck. Not the way to get where I'm trying to go at all. Almost pulled that off though. Okay, never mind. I went the wrong way. Alright, now that my wet dream mega of Mega Golisopod is a reality, my next wet dream megas are Ceruledge, Haxorus, Dragapult. Okay, let me give them in order. My biggest wet dream mega is Haxorus, and probably Dragapult is probably tied with that. Then it's probably like Tyrantrum, Crocodile, and Ceruledge in no particular order. About to see Mega Heatran. What Mega Z would you want the most? I mean, selfishly, for Alligator, the Legend ZA Megas. In terms of realism, the Kanto or Kalos starters, preferably Kanto starters. But, Water Dragon Gyarados. is on that list for sure. A fast, frail Garchomp would be really cool, but that's not, like, a big, like, super high up on my list. Shit, Gliscor. I don't know, if I have to pick a Pokemon that's already got a Mega to get a Z Mega, honestly, my number 1 and 2 would be Feraligatr and Charizard. Those are my 2 favorite Pokemon. My 3rd favorite Pokemon is Greninja. Alright, let's get in this bitch. Alright, that's a 4-star motherfucker. And it's a large zone. 7 minutes is probably enough. Yeah, 7 minutes is enough. Wait, let's see what MJ thinks of Mega Heatran. He hates it. He says it's buns. Man, fuck off, bro. Actually, fuck off, Skarmory. I'll end your whole career right here, right now. What did I say? Alright, fuck you. None of you got caught. There we go. I'm thinking that was Cofagrigus. How am I supposed to get that shit? Oh, fuck off, Beldum. You can end your whole career, too. Are we dead ass? Hit the fucking thing. I guess Steelix Z could go hard, actually. What the fuck even saw me? Oh. Fuck off, bro. crashing out actively. Where's Cofagrigus or Runerigus, whatever that Pokemon might end up being? This is a joke. This is a joke. Fuck off, bro. Just fuck off. I'm getting frustrated right now. Really? That hit me? I don't know how to get that fucking ball. To catch Pokemon undetected. Where, bro, what am I missing? Where's Cofagrigus? It looked like Cofagrigus. Am I tripping? Who gives a fuck about some Talonflame right now, bro? It's like the first Pokemon you ever register in the goddamn. Like, bro. You're getting tight for no reason. I know it's not going to stay open longer. I came here to catch Cofagrigus. Alright, where's Cofagrigus at, bro? It's gotta be this way. I think this is the only direction I have to go. This one's Gengar. It's gotta be out here. Fuck. Dude, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. This course is not gonna last much longer. Fuck off. That's annoying. Well, I guess we get one more chance. Because that is very clearly the same Pokemon. I'm doing no fashion makeovers with you no more, bitch. Never again. That's not Cofagrigus. What is that? No, that's definitely Cofagrigus. It has to be Cofagrigus. It has to be. No. Small zone. I just need 5 minutes in that bitch. Been a motherfucking pimp since I came in it, bitch. Yeah. There's Yamask, so it's definitely Cofagrigus that I'm looking for. We have to come back here. I bet Cofagrigus is a rare spawn in here. Been a motherfucking pimp since I came in it, bitch. Yeah. The fact that I haven't seen Mega Raichu yet. Insanity. I really like Pumpkaboo's cry. Something about it is satisfying. But yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. I can't really make those noises with my mouth. And I'm a motherfucking pimp since I came in it, bitch. Yeah. Holy. Good jaw. Pause? I don't even know. We've been seeing a hidden wall in the past few of these. I think I might have hit the whole area already. Oh, one of those Yamask wasn't undetected. Okay, Cofagrigus. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I'll probably hunt Cofagrigus in this game, because that's another Pokemon that I wanted to hunt. Same with Runerigus. Wonderful. I want shiny Cofagrigus and Runerigus, so I'll probably hunt both of them in this game. But they are not the priority. Priority is Golisopod, then Golurk. Then it's them. Catch a poison type? Oh. I kind of killed it all the poison types. I killed it them. I eated them. Been a motherfucking pimp since I came in it, bitch. Yeah. If y'all could respawn, that would be splendid. I'll do a lap real quick for you. Wouldn't mind getting a bonus ball. It'll be easy to find because this area is tiny. Still none. Man, it really does feel like Pokemon take hella long to respawn. It would be cool if we could just get a shiny Yamask now. That would be sick. I'd appreciate that, that's for sure. Fisher. Bro, come on, Haunter. Get over here. Do one more lap. I don't think the Yamask are aggressive. Yeah, looks like we're not catching ourselves a poison type. That's a tad bit annoying, isn't it? In it. It's in it. All these pussy. Codeine in my sippy cup. I try to get don't sip a lot. God damn it. I really thought Mega Charizard Z was real. I now know that's not the case because of how the Pokédex is laid out, but I do wish it was real badly. That would be fucking cool. So we caught Crawford that time. There's hope. We could get a shiny Wimpod, chat. I swear we could get a shiny Wimpod, chat. You have to believe. If we go to every zone that has Wimpod, Yamask, Golett, we can get one of them shiny. I don't know if we're going to do that for the other ones, but we're definitely going to do it for Wimpod. I need the shiny Wimpod. We're not even overdue. We got 2 shinies when we were streaming earlier today. I was really hoping the length it was taking to find a shiny would be canceled out by the fact that we'll find a shiny Wimpod, but no, we found a shiny Pancham and the fucking shiny Trevenant. Catch window, catch Pokemon undetected. Alright, well that's not undetected. Pre-fired that one. Here. Oh, that is no shiny Wimpod here, though. I've only seen the catch a shiny Pokemon mission once. We've gotten, I think, 3 shinies in hyperspace, and 1 time our challenge was to catch a shiny Pokemon. So I wonder what the rarity of the challenge is. I mean, I guess it's hard to gauge when you only had 3 total. So we only have a big sample size for that. Someone's got the numbers somewhere. That's an Outland pod. God fucking eat my dick. I am curious to see how big Alpha Galaisapod is. Should we just find that out right now? Fuck it. Oh, right. Pokemon can't get experience in hyperspace. I forget these things. You see, I forget them. That's not what I meant to do at all. Just one Wimpod over here? Bruh. Don't say me, I do some, I act crazy. I don't know where the bonus ball sat. Found it. More Wimpod. There's a lot of Wimpod spawns this time around, which you would think would be promising and lead us to find a shiny Wimpod. So far, that's not been the case. I might spend the whole time in here resetting these Wimpod spawns. Oh, Wimpod! Wimpod, where are you? Oh, shiny Alpha Wimpod! Where do you dwell, shiny Alpha Wimpod? There's some regular Wimpod over here. Still not shiny, though. I want to see how violently big Alpha Galaisapod is, and then I'll kind of have my mind made up. It's gonna be sick. There's a chance it's disappointing. I'm almost hoping it's disappointing, so I don't have to worry about it. Seen a lot of Wimpod, chat. We've not seen a lot of shiny Wimpod. Matter of fact, we've seen 0 shiny Wimpod, to be exact. Are we serious? Okay, hold on, I can pull this off. Get up there. Okay, never mind. all of the Wimpod spawns were. No shiny Wimpod again, chat. It's another negative. Bro, what are we talking about here? Shiny's down there. Damn, we got lucky with how many Wimpod spawns there were, too. Still nothing. Ah, gee, man. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Oh, phooey. We could go for the Yamask one too, just to see if we could find a shiny, but it's kind of incredibly boring, so I'm only gonna do that for one pod. Until I know how to shiny hunt. We'll see what this legendary is. Bro, this stupid freaking mic arm. It's gonna be the end of me. I swear. I swears it. I swears it. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm tripping. Oh yeah, Alpha Glide Spot. Right. See, I always forget you. See, the TMs too. Every time I think about it inside one of the distortions, it's like it's distorting my mind in real life. I forget to do the TMs, and I'm forgetting to do the Alpha Glycopod. Jesus. Alright, what Pokemon we gotta catch? I'm picking up on Cobalion near you. Cobalion? Is it Cobalion or Cobalion? Or Cobalion? Because it's Cobalt. I used to say Cobalion, because I think that's what they said in the movie. Is it? I think it's Cobalion? I don't know. Cobalion? Alright, let's find Cobalion. He's huntable. I don't care to hunt for shiny Cobalion. I think it's an overrated shiny. It's an okay shiny, but an overrated one. The Alpha Onyx looks too small. What I really want to get is I want to get a large zone that Wimpod and or Golisopod are obtainable in, so then I could just keep like I don't know, I can reset hella spawns. I don't know. There's definitely a method, but... do we know... Okay, I found Cobalion. Do you know, Epic, if the shiny hunting method for these legendaries is, like, fast? Because if it's a good shiny hunting method, maybe I will leave them uncaught. For now. Alright. Because, like... I mean, how long... I guess what I need to know is how long is it to reset, and what are the odds? I'd imagine it's 1 in 1024 if you have a shiny charm. Imagine you told me that, and I just went there and it was a shiny. That'd be crazy. Because if it is a really good shiny hunting method that's just very fast compared to resets in other games, then maybe it's worth me just not completing the decks in here now. Because, I mean, when home compatibility comes out, I have, like, Cobalion that I can transfer to complete the decks, you know? Unless you get, like, a really good reward for completing the decks, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Jealousy be the #1 killer. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'll get on a call with MJ before I end, or maybe I'll get on after. After I end it, I can watch him. See some of the new megas and stuff. He said he really doesn't like Mega Heatran. I think Mega Heatran's fucking sick. And Heatran's like a lame Pokemon. Very underwhelming legendary. So I think it's cool that they gave it a Mega because it's underwhelming, and it's cool that the Mega doesn't fucking suck ass. I think I might just keep resetting until we see, what's it called? Missions to get new megas. You just gotta walk back and forth. That's how I got Larvitar. Okay, I'm out. We're not catching it right now. I imagine if I leave, it can come back in the future as one of these. And you know what? Worst comes to worst, what I just did prevented me from catching Cobalion in this game. I'm not losing my mind about that. I don't know if I'll ever try to get Shiny Cobalion, but I like having the option if I ever plan to do a Shiny Living deck, which is something that I might do. At some point. In the future. When I'm retired. That's when I'm going to get a Shiny Living deck. But I'd like to have a good option. Now that I'm remembering things. Is that crazy that I know it's evolution level? I don't think so. Apparently if you're Sparkling Power 3 Donut, there's a guaranteed shiny in any zone you enter. What a joke. I wonder how first impression works in this game. It only succeeds, okay. If it's the first, if it is used first thing upon it, so it's not even the first thing you use. It has to happen like immediately after entering the battle. It has a short cooldown, but the cooldown doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see how big Alpha Golisopod is. I'm a step ahead of you, Epic. Oh, the walking animation. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, Mega Golisopod is actually one of the best megas in the DLC. Top 2. That's so funny. It's fucking huge. See, Golisopod's one of those Pokemon. It has Goliath in its name. It just makes sense to be huge. So if there is a good way to get shiny alphas that's reliable, I will probably do that for shiny alpha Golisopod. If there's not, I can certainly settle for a regular shiny Golisopod, but, you know. One Pokemon that I'd love shiny alpha is Tyrantrum. The alphas look disgustingly cool, but I have the same Tyrantrum I've had for like 12 years, and I'm not replacing it ever. So, no need for me to do all that. But I have seen Alpha Tyrantrum. I saw a post, somebody doing pictures with it. Huge Tyrantrum. Looks so fucking cool. I mean, it looks like a straight up like T-Rex size. It's insane. Alright, so I do think... yeah, we'll just reset. Keep checking for Wimpod and Pokemon that we haven't caught. And just keep going for Mega Stones. I mean, you can hunt fossils in the base game too. If you just buy a fuck ton of fossils, you can shiny hunt them. They don't have increased odds from the charm, I don't think. But you can also get them very quickly. If you just buy a ton of them, you could just do like buy like as many as your money can buy. Spam A, and then you go through all of them to see if you have shinies, and then reset. They do, but that might not even be as good of a method. I don't know. It could be. I might be wrong, but I don't know. The current method is pretty nice. You just do a fuck ton of encounters brainlessly, and then just check your boxes. I want to get to watch tutorials, but I want to have some fucking... shit. Some fucking... all of the megas. I want to know all of them. I'm curious to see Mega Lucario Z's Dex entry. I actually haven't looked at that one. If I complete the cloaking self in its aura, Mega Lucario Z can parry all manner of attacks, battling as if it were gracefully dancing. That's cool. How many Pokemon are we missing? Like 50? Less than that. Oh, wow. So obviously this is Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion, maybe Keldeo. Maybe like Entei, Suicune, Raikou are in it. I don't know. Alright, let's look. They're teasing me with that Raichu, aren't they? Do you have to, like, complete something for a new side quest to come out? I don't get it. It's probably way easier in the DLC because the shiny alpha boost. Yeah, that's true. There's got to be a good way to get, like, encounter power, shiny power, sparkling power, alpha power. And then that has to be a reliable way to hunt alphas. That could have Golisopod in it. Huh. Should we? I don't know if we should, chat. That's a lot of time spent just trying to get shiny Wimpod. I don't think we do that. I'm noticing that from resetting, I have never, oh, we need to get Nacli. I've not once seen a side quest show up from doing this. So maybe it just doesn't work that way, but I don't know what I would need to complete. Do I need to catch one of the Pokemon from a scan? Alright, we need to catch Knackley. I think this puts me on the wrong side, but it still seems like it's the quickest, the fastest fast travel point. Just do the megas, then find the shiny method. Yeah, but I don't know if I can do the megas the way I'm trying to right now. I've not once, like many times I've tried just resetting over with the benches to get one of the mega quests to show up, and it has worked 0 times. I've only gotten them to show up after completing stories though, so I think I might have to do shit until I get another scan. I'm hoping I could just, maybe I could just keep doing scans until I find a Pokemon that I really don't plan to shiny hunt ever, or already have shiny. I don't know what side legendary that would be, though. I hope Raikou in this game, actually. Raikou's a Pokemon I've wanted to shiny hunt for a while. Okay, so if it's easy in this game, that would be sick. You can catch Knackley. Oh, Mega Garganacl is still one that I really want to see. I still feel like Musharna's got to be one of them. I could be tripping, but I really feel like Musharna would be one. Catch an Alpha. Alright, that is something I can do for sure. Oh my god, bro. Lock the fuck in. Oh my god, literally. Epic, could you do me a small favor? Could you possibly see if there's a resource on how to get all of the mega side quests to show up? I don't need any information on which ones, obviously, because I don't want to know which ones they are that I'm missing. But if there's like a reliable method to reset them to actually get them to show up the way I want them to, because I don't know if there is. I would think it would be benches, but it's anecdotally, evidently, not working. Demonstrably not working, you could say. We should probably just kill all these Onyx so they stop bugging us. We get a double kill? Not quite. Maybe with liquidation if you get a double kill? Nah. Everybody left is chill. 6 more items. I'm not tripping, right? It's like ridiculous that I'm not seeing these show up. That's not just me that thinks that, right? Do I have to keep doing these rogue fights? I feel like they weren't really doing anything in that department. That was very off. The remaining 2 megas you need to do specific side quests for? Yeah, but don't they, like, show up? Like, with the gold question mark distortions? Or is it something else? Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I remember what the thing was with Raichu, actually. Because I remember MJ saying something about that Alolan Raichu trade that I've just still never done. So there's only 2 that I haven't seen yet, and one of them is Raichu. Alright, let's look at what we got going on here for now. Nothing, 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 nothing. Flamigo. Alright, we'll do that one for Flamigo. Mimikyu. Alright, we've got 2 to do. Mimikyu and Flamigo. Raichu, Zeraora, and one other one left. Yeah, I don't know how to get Zeraora to show up. I think the other one left is one that someone in chat spoiled to me. Maybe they were trolling and it wasn't actually a real Mega, but I'm not even going to say anything out loud because I don't know. But I'm assuming it's that. I don't see why they would lie. Cat Shuppet, you say? Okay. I could do it too, bruh. You're not special. Easy. Gotta find Mimikyu somewhere. Really, bro? He's definitely the type Pokemon to be a rare spawn, though, I can tell. Oh, I stand corrected clearly. I wonder if they implemented, stars. They did. I wonder. Roll this hit. This will. Interesting. I really want to tell you something about that. Okay, is it something? If what you want to tell me is which side quest I have to do, if that side quest gives it away, so be it. I'm not doing all of the side quests just to find the one that gets me the mega. But if it's something that you don't have to tell me, that would give things away, I'd rather you not. But if you want to tell, actually, I would like for you to tell me what that side quest is, or like where it is at least. Where it is would be helpful, or you could just look up what number it is. I don't know. But because if it's a specific side quest, I've done very few side quests, and I'm not just gonna do all of them right now, just so it's not a spoiler, you know? Do you want to do Raichu, Zeraora, or the other? Well, for Raichu, I know what I have to do for Raichu. I want to do all of them. Is there... Okay, this is just a yes or no. Is there something extra that I have to do to get Zeraora to show up? There is. Is it also a side quest? Because, I mean, Zeraora, there's no spoiler to it. I know, we know Mega Zeraora exists, you know what I'm saying? If it's a side quest, I would like to know which side quests for which Pokemon. You can just give me the side quest numbers if you want. I mean, that's easier. Yeah, okay. I wonder the side quest number. That's weird. For that. 6 out of 7. 7. Oh! Easy snipe. I know your games. I know where you spawn at times. Let's get the hell out of here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, Zeraora, I think you gotta go to this construction guy. Okay. Imagine you could get your haircut in there. Oh, speaking of haircuts, I gotta look at my new fits. Oh, it's just one other color option. Is it drippy though? That is drippy. It goes really well with my my gloves. Do you have the EX3 side mission? EX3. EX, that was like how you got Mewtwo and Diancie, wasn't it? I actually kind of like how these accent my gloves. This one's close to my glove color. This one, most of it isn't, but that little tab of red matches like perfectly. Oh, what? Actually, I'll change it to Corvo's. Minor fit update. gonna check my side missions once I get out of here. Climbing up a ladder that fast takes some fucking strength to it. Some strength. Let me out of this bitch. I guess I don't know their numbers until I've started them, so that's not really helpful. Construction guy's place to get it. Alright. First things first. First things first on Aurelius. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, if you're familiar with regional forms, maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Okay. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. You're gonna make me do this dumb shit, aren't you? Or I have to empty my whole fucking... Oh, we got a Raichu in here somewhere. That should suffice. Gridella. No, Gridella and Grizel, bro. Griselda. Get ready to die. Oh, it's a higher level than me. I didn't think that would be the case. Okay, I thought I've had that mission for way longer than I have, clearly. That'll do the trick. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. W reference? What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. Let's do it. Surely I've got another Raichu somewhere. I just spent a lot of candies on this motherfucker. I don't think I have another Raichu somewhere. Okay, fine, fine. Fluffy. That's not beating Boas or Chestley. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable, too. Rubrai. Sorry, Rubrai. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Okay. Oh, that's actually a nice berry reward. I think they kind of assumed that people who beat the main game and bought the DLC would have all of the... what's it called? All of the side quests done. They were wrong. Let's see what Canary's up to before we check that out. Oh, it's you. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a ball and try and catch them, yeah? Bzz, nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout if you're feeling brave. We could try that. I'm so ready. Oh, I don't know if I can last 30 seconds with Canary, chat. Don't clip that. Ready? Go! Alright, we got it. Oh, they're alphas, too. Do I just have to survive? Oh, I just have to survive. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, fuck off. I'm not an L taker. I have to just not die. Why did they, how did they round up wild alphas into the construction place? Like, what? I need to have eyes on all of them. Oh, Zap Cannon's easy to dodge. Alright, I have to watch out for Dig. Okay, I did not watch out for Dig. Not sufficient. Come on. Let's go! Easy clap, chat. Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? No. Charge Beam. That keeps reminding me I need to buy those fucking TMs. You said go behind the desk? I thought it would just be the rift. Yeah. That is the rift. Is there anything up here? I always thought it was weird that you could go up here and there's nothing up here. Alright. Side mission detected. Wait, am I not just gonna fight them in here? It's gonna be a fighter. It's gonna be a fight for sure. Oh look, now Daniel's in here too. What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Yep. Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Daniel gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? Holy cornball. If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, Meters of Dynamo. Sure, I'm down if Daniel is. I guess it makes sense that I have to beat these guys in order to get Zeraora. Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can. No. Will win. He was worried about me fighting Canary. Now he's going to fight Canary himself. That's character development. Is it still for cornball reasons? Of course, of course. Yeah, happens. Alright, Fred Sharkman, you've been kind of obliterating all these double battles, so let's keep that trend up. Ow, bro. That shit hurt. Playing around Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. She's so fun. Big double kill, Fred. Excadrill, I need your Mega Wall. Let's show this kid what made of. I like how when he battles, he picks Foster. He's only able to stand up straight when he's locked in. Not ideal. Just doing that to dodge the Iron Head. Very unnecessary to kill him. Bro. Levine, you corn ass. Maybe I actually might have just saved me from getting knocked out. Never mind. It didn't save me. Oh, what a freeze. Good shit, Naveen. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategies still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. We did it! Alright, MZ Kinetic. What did you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Canary. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her, and her outfit's better than anyone. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this. Wait, the pants are kind of hard. Wait. And for you, here, have some canary bread, made with love by Pops. Canary bread? Thank you. I'll treasure this. Or you could just eat it. Okay, we're getting close to doing another scan. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the outfit. Oh, I only get it as the whole set? Bro, I don't got titties like she does. It doesn't work. I need the breasts. That satchel's kind of cool. I wonder if she has an alt color for that, though. That would be sick. You should be able to just have the pants, though. I would totally rock the pants. The pants are tough, if I could find a fit that goes. But I do like this. I've been racking with this fit pretty much the entire game, so... I was hoping the DLC would add more clothes, not just give... I mean, I like that you can get the other characters' clothes, but I was hoping that you'd be able to get more than just that. Like, add new clothes to the game. They did that in, Legends Arceus. And in the... What's it called? Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. This is easily the best character customization we've ever had in a Pokemon game. I hope they keep it like this. The Synth tournament? Oh my god. I haven't done it yet, but I do know what it is. I do know what it is. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, so I've done 2 side quests. Now for the last one, what side quest do I have to do? So I'm trying to get Shiny Wimpod, bro. Shiny Alpha, specifically. Jesus Christ. That's violent, but I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's sleep and see if they show up. I don't know if they can show up at night. I'm not sure. So if they don't show up, we'll just sleep again. I always say sleep. I know I'm not sleeping, but like, what else are you gonna do sitting on a bench until sundown / sunset? Oh. I think it's worked, chat. Oh, this is just a side mission, though. That's not the Mega Stone one. This is probably Raichu, if I had to guess. Alright, is this just in here? It looks like it's inside. It is. That's insane. What the hell? I mean, Aurorus is heavy, though, isn't it? So maybe it just wasn't super high base power, but that's still crazy. I'd be surprised if it could have a Bullet Punch. I don't know if Bullet Punch is in this game. That's not the point, though. Oh, that was kind of cool. We're in exactly the hyperspace Lumiose version of where we just were. Oh, it's the 2 sides. Okay, yeah, it's the lady we gave the Raichu for Alolan Raichu, and the lady we gave the Raichu for Boas. Oh, it's you. Thank you for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the 2 of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Raichu. Dauntless Raichu Duo. Yeah, an earthquake. Maybe 2. It allows to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, a Raichu! They're both so big. They're alpha-sized. Why? Why? You had to give them buffs? Alright, we got this. We got this Red Shark, man. That's insane. She got some wicked buffs, bro. Like a Raichu X. You look kind of crazy as alphas. Raichu's one of those Pokemon, man, but it doesn't look right when it's big as hell. Yep, that's kind of how I thought that would go. That was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I'd given Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean that a Mega Raichu wide can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. You actually didn't do any damage, and you lost to a single move. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Daniel. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. Heck yes. And please have this Raichu Knight Y from me. Huzzah! I hope we meet again someday, Daniel. Alola. Raichu. He went. Yep. That was a W emote. I was in this bitch. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! It's raining outside. What? It's gonna have Levitate as its ability. It can fly with electromagnetism. I didn't get a chance to really look at it in action. Because I killed it after it used one move. Also electricity from the tip of its tail and from the spiky tufts of fur growing out. Electricity forms the letter Y. Hilarious. Alright, so we don't have Mega Latios, we don't have Mega Latios, we don't have a Golurk registered in the decks yet. So I guess Zeraora does seem to be the last one. But we are missing one. Somewhere. It's gotta be later in the decks. It's gotta be like a legendary, no? Wait, so Epic, you can confirm that there's one other one that I'm missing other than Zeraora, right? That I haven't seen yet. Man, that Rayquaza is so fucking sick. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Let's go do whatever the side quest is. My guess is... Oh, you know what? This is probably the 5-star Canary Tarragon battle. Yep, and that's why it's in here. It's the level 200 battle with Canary and Tarragon. Okay, so they're gonna have level 200s. I don't need time as much as I need levels. I could probably do this with a 19 level deficit, realistically, with Mega Garchomp. "58 seconds is crazy." Yeah, this should be enough time. Just gotta find them. I don't like that they make you find them. That part stresses me out a little bit. Oh. What's zappin', fam? You want to be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. Real canary would never beg so shamelessly. Should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwyn. So my fighting... No, I'm gonna fight him and Canary with Gwyn, probably. Still, you gotta admit, my hologram is not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on! You're saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. He's right. He's got a point. I think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Pops! You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know. We gotta settle this like trainers. With a Pokemon battle. Can I join? I'm a true kinetic. And I'll prove it. Yeah, I believe it, Epic. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into kinetics. Oh, you were underleveled? I've like all of the 100s, so I'm gonna wail through that shit when I get the chance to. Oh my. Not be weak to electric, maybe? Double hit. Nice. Get anything for doing... Wait, hold on. You get anything for doing the Royale past 20, because that's when you get to just... I don't know. I don't even know what I got to. I'll check. I'm pretty sure I got past 20 though, because I did my battle grinding to 1,000 battles. Oh wow, one shot. In the ZA Royale, because it was more fun, and you got money from it. And I would do my reward matches whenever I got the tickets, so I could get extra rewards and stuff. Canary, you know I'm the truest kinetic. Oh, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Make out, make out. Yeah. How do you speak a heart emoji? But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. The alternative outfit color. Yep. Let's see what it looks like. I hear some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option? Yeah, I'm good on that. High key. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Bro, you're already tight for me. Shit. Don't clip that, please. See, I keep seeing Mega Shards and I keep remembering that I'm forgetting to get TMs. I could have gotten so many more TMs. Besides the point. It's besides the point. Alright. Purple would be cool. Oh, it's black and blue. Is the other color. That's not as cool. Oh wait, I wonder if it's like a shiny Tynamo. A shiny Tynamo is kind of disgustingly horrible, though. It is a shiny Tynamo. It's a terrible shiny. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, we are ready to conduct a special scan. If you don't mind, come along to the boss's office. We can go over the details there. Okay, bro. How do I check how many reward matches I've done? I've done 48 reward matches. I don't know if you get I don't know if you get anything special past 20. Go get TMs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Epic. I can't, and the crazy thing is, I can only get 3. Your Mega Shards should not max out at 1,000 because you get 1,000 so quickly. This guy's got a side quest for me? I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? Someone called... No. Well, I believe you, but I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently it was altered by a certain organization, Team Plasma. It also can be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired! Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Oh, it's gonna be shiny locked though, isn't it? Oh, I have to find them? Okay, no, they're right here. I can only buy... Bro. The best one's probably the Douse Drive, right? Because it makes your... Well, whatever its special move is, it makes it super effective on its only weakness. Alright, I'll be back. The whole time, the one guy that I haven't been going to is... oh my god, don't even say anything. If Mega Genesect exists, I'm... Like, oh my god. Because that's another one of my favorite mythicals. Like, my favorite mythical is between Zeraora and Hoopa. And then 3 is either Genesect or Melmetal. Probably Genesect, though. Wow. My favorite mythicals. That's so lucky. And Goliath. That's the luckiest. Alright, what was I about to... Oh yeah, I was about to get more Mega Shards. I only need to get, like, 90. Really? drive. I got priorities. Give me the Douse drive. Very interesting decision that I'm very happy with if it is. There's no way that they do a quest for Genesect and it's not getting Mega, sure. Mega Stunfisk, imagine. Still raining. Nothing. Nothing for Zeraora. Interesting. Maybe if I try again? I still got 2 Megas to discover, and I want to discover them tonight. I'm not ending stream until we've seen all the Megas. Bruh. You should check their shinies too. I'm gonna look at their shinies once I see all of them. I'm not gonna end stream immediately, but once we see all of them, I'm gonna look at all their shinies and all their stats. And maybe we'll do a tier list tomorrow. I don't know, I haven't decided that yet. Alright, let's just do the next scan and see what Pokemon that is. I think I shouldn't even go there until I know what the shiny hunting method is in case it's like a good Pokemon. Damn, a 5-star? I didn't see a special distortion, bro. Am I tripping? Am I stupid? Oh, no. It's not this. Is it? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's a fucking battle zone? Okay. That's odd. You could. A lot of quests that involve giving an NPC a Pokemon that they just keep forever, I always regret not doing it with a shiny. Like the Pumpkaboo one. I would have loved to do that with a Pumpkaboo. Do I just do this now? I don't even know. I just want to get the last Megas, bro. Like, was that the quest that I was supposed to do for Zeraora? Go back there and check again, I'm not sure. Go back where? To the construction place? Alright. I'll go back after we hit this, this distortion. they always make some of these places so annoying to get to. I'm assuming this is how you do it, though. I'm not doing that right now. You know damn well I'm getting these fucking mega shards, though. Yeah, no, I don't think that was the method. Oh, I'm an idiot. See, this one I might want to use this for. It's electric type, though, so we already know Fred Sharkman's wailing on these fools. It's electric. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Defeat trainers. Alright, this is just a difficult battle zone, is my guess. Okay. Like, what? No, this is a battle zone, though. I'd imagine that's different. What do you mean I got away safely? I fucking hate it here sometimes. Reflect, bro. Oh my god, he punched me. Really? Oh, wow. Oh my god, the fucking Rotoms, bro. Yeah, you're done for. Yeah, you're dead as fuck. Nice. We did not need no 8 minutes for this bitch. Bow! Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, took that. Oh, nice. You got plenty, damn. Fucking straight up flexing on my ass. Jeez. Where's the bonus ball at? I don't see that shit nowhere. They sure do love their Rotom, huh? Focus Ash. Oh no, he had a shoot. Alpha Mega Nectar. A gold bottle cap. Wow, I should be doing these more. These rewards are disgusting. Where is this bonus ball at? Was in this input? You calm down. Fuck off, dude. Leave me alone. Mega Shards out here, I'm just now realizing. Yeah, I'm not seeing this shit anywhere. Yes, W stealth, chat. W stealth. Holograms do give the best rewards, high key, but I'm not trying to fight OD people. That's so high key. I'm not seeing a bonus ball nowhere, bro. Ugly motherfucker. Oh my god, that guy is dead. That didn't hit the Ampharos. Nothing on where this bonus ball is at. It's whatever. Let's hit a bench again and see if we can get the Zeraora to show up. Nothing. Yeah, let's hit the construction place again. Maybe I had to do that to get the thing that you were talking about that was behind the desk or something. No. Nothing in here. How do we get Mega Zeraora? How do we do it, chat? you heard? There's some trouble with Quasartico over our guard Pokemon, the Dedenne. Well, the fact you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Daniel. No, I didn't, but he didn't have anything over him. I could talk to him, though. I could fly back there in a sec. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future, and the solution we landed on was more Pico. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. One earthquake. It's an electric type related thing. Maybe. Maybe. As it transforms. Heh. More. Oh no. Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given into their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne as we always have. Yo, what's up, C-Mac? Daniel, I stand before you today with a most desperate request. I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Mareep wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. Perhaps in hyperspace in the Mios, you might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? Of course, Vinny. You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. New music this week? Actually, yeah. I'll talk about it in one sec. That'll be the true rest of my dedication, as it were. Thank you, Daniel, for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small. New Nas album was quite good. Not as good as I was hoping it would be, but it was still very good. New Chris Patrick album, also very good. New 21 Savage that I haven't listened to yet, and new Conway the Machine, which I also have not yet listened to. Oh, you can rematch Zygarde now. Oh, okay. There was something here. There you are, kid. Came rushing to get your paws on some canary bread, did ya? Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best darn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. It's delectable, adorable. It's delectadorable. Here's the catch. You can only buy one a day. So delectadorable. It's almost too good to eat. Just $1,300 a bun. What do you say? I guess I'll take one. Appreciate your business. Canary bread. It's stupid. It's just a heal. Ooh, it's gonna mess my hair up that way. Alright, so maybe buying the canary bread was the way. Maybe that's the method, chat. Maybe the canary bread is the method. Indeed. I'm losing it here, chat. I need this. Still nothing. Jesus Christ. Watch it gonna be Wimpod though. Oh, no Wimpod. Feebas. Alright, we're gonna have to check that one out for sure. Because I've not caught Feebas, didn't even know Melodic was in this game. Imagine if there was a Mega Melodic. I don't think that's happening though. Alright, first of all though, I want to fly back to Quasartico. Wait, there was another request in there? Wait. There's a bunch of Mega Shards there, so I want to farm all of those really quickly. Oh, Jet is here. With Magearna? Ah, Daniel, I hear you've been hard at work for Lumiose as always. Since you're here, would you care to take a look at this? What is it? It is a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It's called Magearna. We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, we must find a way to power its internal mechanisms. To do so would require a Megastone specific to Magearna. Mega Magearna's the last one. Yo, what's up, Rashim? Don't call me that, I'll kill you. We had asked AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, we will have our team here at Quasartico Inc. produce the stone. Can we ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials? 999 Mega Shards. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm surprised that they're letting us get Genesect, but no Mega Genesect. Mega Genesect would have been way cooler. Mega Magearna. Well, I wouldn't have just spent my 999 trying to get Mega Genesect if I knew Mega Genesect didn't fucking exist. I still want to get Genesect. Maybe it's shiny huntable. I doubt it. It'd be cool. I want a shiny Genesect real bad. I don't think it is. That doesn't shock me. It's only been shiny huntable and Go. I'm gonna have to just get back on Pokemon Go next time Genesect's available. I can give you one. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your bitch ass the fuck up. Shut your ass. You know what? Bro, you don't got that shit. You don't even got. What do you mean you don't want? You don't got. Are we dead ass? Yeah. I want a shiny Wimpod, not a shiny Panseer. Lame ass. I feel ungrateful, but like, it's so lame. Wanna see? Nah. This was the spot where a fuck ton of Mega Shards could be spawning. Oh, it's right here. Alright, cool. Try to aim for the center. Just an earthquake. Wait, maybe we can use it a little bit lower. What if I rock slide this top? Will it hit all of the ones below it? That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, it did. Nice. Don't worry, I got you. Alright, bro. Gyarados Waterfall. Waterfall is pretty good for this. Specifically with Gyarados because it's high up. But I think Earthquake might actually get most of these right now. They're one. Yep. I'm not following what I have to do to get Zeraora, though. It's got to be something with Eivor and Gwyn. I think those are the only ones I haven't been to their, like, area. No, but they don't have anything going on here. Maybe I have to do the Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Fuck it. Let's burn through Jacinthe shit real quick. My dear Daniel, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It's called the Super Tournoi de Jacinto. Care to guess what the O stands for? Oasis? Oasis. That's niche. Ah, good guess. I am an oasis of beauty and charm, but that's not the intended meaning. There's a guy on a roof that you can give the bread to. Okay. Bro. This is the tournament between only you and me. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. Alright. What's that behind you? JID album. McKinley Dixon album. That's the one that Run 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 Part 2 is on. This one right here above my thumb. Carving. Should have remembered this without the carving. Those are pretty large numbers for that. Iron Head. Really? Out of the stealth block, dude. Is that on the wall? There's a picture of a killer whale. Oh, fuck off. Get rid of that pretty dry. Fitting. Damn, Janice, fuck him up. Didn't even protect. Just took that shit straight to the mouth. Yeah, thanks, Jacinth. Damn it. I really should have led with Garchomp. Yeah, right? It's a wonder. Let's approach from around. Out of the stealth rocks, Fred Sharkman. We could get an Iron Head off before it can. Not before it can do that, though. Did I time that off again? I'll be so pissed if I time that off again. Bro, that move takes so long to come out. I'll have it mastered by the end of this tournament. I can bet you that much. Janice fucks the shit out of the last three, though. I wonder if Poison Jab one-shots Clefable. Probably. Are you gonna do the whole animation every time you Mega Evolve Clefable? Dude. There's no need for all that. Terribly timed attack. So we do have to Gunk Shot Clefable. Imagine if she couldn't heal. I mean, if I couldn't heal. Janice still kind of owns. Carbink would be annoying to get rid of, because Rock does resist poison, but... This time, let's actually go around. Or we could just go right into them again. Come out of the rocks, Red Shark. Jesus Christ. High roll, nice. I know your games now, you're gonna go for a protect, and then... Yup, I know your games. I know your games, boy. I know your games. Oh, mind my ass. Get the fuck out of here. Bow! It is a banger. It's a banger. For sure. Get out of here. Fuck off. Haha! Damn, Fred Sharkman fucking him up. Once I know her methods, it's really easy. If I just stall to protect him with some Ghost Wiggle so I can Iron Head, she's gonna be way faster. And it's one shots because she's 4 HP and steal. Not the end of the world at all. I have a lot of Pokemon that can hit Mega Clefable super effectively. Not better than Rocket League music. if you're counting the real life actual songs that are included, then I agree. They got like So Fresh, So Clean in that bitch, but unfortunately I disagree otherwise. It would make sense that she uses luxury balls for her Pokemon. I got some luxury balls, that's what they tell me. Oh, now we're leading with Volstompa. Okay, so it's based off of who I end with. That would have been nice to know earlier. I can't even get hit by Flash Cannon. That's nice. That's damage that we're not taking. Maybe get a special defense drop, but that's a physical attack for this zone. Maybe I have to Mega Evolve there to dodge the play rough. Maybe that's the method. Oh no. I see through it, Jacint. I see through it. Yeah, right? It is like it's single. Get out of here. Fred Sharkman burning through the Fairy Specialist that also has an Ice type was not what I was anticipating. But you know, when you get Steel coverage when you're weak to those moves, when you have Steel coverage when you're weak to Fairy and Ice, and weak to those types, pretty useful. Especially when you Mega Evolve to a base attack stat of 170. That's definitely a factor for sure. I forget that she goes for that protect every time. Oh, the flinch! The flinch! The flinch on rock slides! Holy shit, the Fred Sharkman sweep. Bro, what is LeBron talking about? Being a Dragon Specialist makes you not able to beat Jacint. I used one Dragon-type Pokemon and fucked her whole shit up. Janice didn't even need to come in and clean him up. Congratulations, you're the super champion of Les Super Tournois de Jacint. Oh! Now to the victor goes the grandest prize of all, which is LeBron's hand in marriage. The right to battle me at any time, forever. The right to battle me at any time, forever. That's how I should have said it. I don't know why I said it weird. Now that you know all the megas, can I tell you what's coming for Season 8? Nope. If it's not officially out, I don't want to know. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I commend your victory. $30 luxury balls. Why don't you just give me 30 instead of 3 stacks of 10? What happened? The guy who came in was trolling. Yeah, clearly there's no Mega Bayonet Z. I mean, I kind of gathered that much by now. There's really only 2 Z Megas in the whole thing. It's got to be a Z. Don't tell me yes or no. It's got to be a Z Mega, though. That's my theory. I want to keep it as a theory, though. How do you catch Latios and Latias? I have no idea. Alright. I'm sure you'll like it, though. That makes me happy. See, if you told me it was lame, I'd be like, yeah, just tell me. Because I don't care getting spoiled ones that I don't give that much of a shit about. But, like, when I saw Mega Golisopod existed, not on stream, it got spoiled to me, I was really upset. Like, when I found out Darkrai was getting one, I wasn't that upset. When I heard Mega Bayonet Z and I thought it was actually someone spoiling, I wasn't that upset. But when I was confirmed that Mega Golisopod existed, I was really upset. Because I wanted to see that on stream. Bro, how? Okay. How do I? I'm googling it. How to get Mega Zeraora Legends DA. Oh, it is the canary bread. Trade a canary bread for popping candy. Kid in Vert Sector 3. Too far from where I am. I'm not even halfway there in terms of Mega Shards yet. Somebody came into my stream early on into this DLC and was talking about a boss fight of a Mega Evolution that I didn't know existed, and I was trying to stay as spoiler-free as possible. And it turned out that they were actually just trolling, and it wasn't a real Mega, but I didn't know that. They got plenty of Megas. It's gonna stay there. I'm not unbanning the guy. It was a new guy, so I don't really give a shit. I think he was trying to get that reaction out of me, probably, and you know it worked. But I'm not tripping about it. I mean, I'm not gonna trip. I'm popping my favorite views on this. Oh, some fiends, I love them to death. I gotta be milking. I'll let them rich. Mega Bayonet is already good. I don't know what they could do to make a version of it. I actually don't even know what Mega Bayonet stats are like. If I'm being completely honest with you. Oh, it's this fucking spot. You want canary bread? Mine or wait, this is Vert Sector 3. This is not it though. It's not a kid. I'm just talking design, not stats. Oh, yeah. I think it's underrated. Like, I don't love Bayonet. And it is still Bayonet, obviously, it's Mega Bayonet. But I think they did a great job with Mega Bayonet. I think it's just conceptually, that design is freaking sick. Is it you? The Squawkabilly. Up on the roofs. Always squabbling. It's maddening. Oh, there's a white one. That's the only one that I don't have. Bro, Squawkabilly is such a funny cry. I just can't take it. Get rid of him. Oh yeah, that would be crazy. Squawking, squabbling, Squawkabilly. It does sound like Yoshi. Okay. It's gotta be one of these people here. Maybe it's not a kid. It was the AI overview that I read, so that could very well be the case. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. We're not doing all that right now, bro. I'm in the sector that this says it's in. It's definitely not you. I need a map. I have to craft a plasma glazed donut with specific flavor points. What the hell? I thought we were done with all that shit. A kid in Vert Sector 3. I'm in Vert Sector 3. Is it over here? Lita. Oh, Daniel. What's up, wifey? That was a serious sigh. Oh, don't mind me, just thinking some thoughts. Like about Ansha, isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. You can tell me. Yeah, well... Little date action? I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? And there's my brother, well, half-brother. He's got different moms. Oh, their dad got around. Interesting. What about him? Tierno. Well, I've never met him or talked to him. Oh! Interesting. But his name's Tierno, and he's a successful dancer. They've never met? That's interesting. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? Got nothing to prove. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer, Daniel. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know? This is real. I think the dialogue in some of these is really good. Maybe. Could you do me a favor and battle with me? I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself. I'm not doing that right now. I love you, Lita. I really do. But not right now. I've got a task at hand that I'm trying to do it so I can look at all these shinies for the megas and peel.
All right, Trey.
Alright, he's on a rooftop in Vert Sector 3, so maybe it's not listed as a side quest. Oh my god, fuck off. Riri Mimi. Mr. Rhyme Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme Rhyme. Rhymo. Alright, bro. Need me to call a doctor? Polishing your act. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. No! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off and die. If I had a gun, I would put a bullet in between your eyes. And I wouldn't feel anything. Did I go too far? Was that too far? I think that might have been a bit much. These are the Squawkabilly. Blue, yell, why? It's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Squawk. That's so fucking stupid. Alright, let's just use Stone Edge. That should one-shot all of them. I didn't get any white Squawkabilly when I found them in hyperspace, so I don't know. Squawk out of here. My stomach's low-key killing me right now. Yeah, fuck off, bro. Darn Squawkabilly, you got rid of him. Thanks so much. Shut up, you corn ass. Why are you looking like that? Why did you have to teleport me, you piece of filth? I just want Mega Zero. Is that too much to ask, chat? There he is. Hey kid, fuck you. Fuck you, kid. Fuck you. Hey, wanna trade stuff? Give me any item and I'll give you something back. How was I supposed to figure this out? How was I supposed to figure this out even a little bit? Whoa, canary bread. Are you for real? I can have this canary bread? I mean, no backsies, it's mine now. I'm a total Kinetic. I've been dying to get my hands on one of these. The fact you had it in the first place means you're Kinetic too. Thanks so much. I gotta give you something zaptastic in return. Keep the Optile popping candy. That's right, popping candy. It's great. It gives your mouth a nice zap. An electric type move in candy form. Alright, now I can go to Hotel Z and make a donut. I don't know. Instructions unclear. Pia? Oh my, what is it, Hoopa? Does Daniel have something that's got you excited? Finally. Do I hear the crinkle of a candy packet in your satchel? Wow. You wanna try some? Oh dear. I confess I'm a bit nervous about popping candy's explosive sensation, but perhaps this could be educational. I think I would like to try some if that's alright. Goodness. I've just had a vision of a wonderful new donut. Just give me just a moment, Daniel. Alright, I've come up with a suitable recipe. This donut's flavor profile must have at least 40 points in sweet, 200 in spicy, 400 in sour, 280 in bitter, and 40 in fresh. Alright, bro. Oh. Don't tell me I need Culver berries for this. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of fresh, a little bit of bitter. Alright, that's perfect. Fresh. Bang. That one was not as difficult to find out as the Delta one. Oh my god, it looks like Zeraora! What the hell? Oh my goodness! What the hell? Thunderclap. A shocking donut that is popping candy mixed into it, so every bite bursts in your mouth. Huzzah! The plasma glazed donut turned out as lovely and shocking as I'd hoped. It does the popping candy justice. I wonder what fascinating pocket of hyperspace awaits you once Hoopa eats this donut. Daniel! I need you to come to the station front ASAP. Wifey! Sounds like trouble's come calling again. But whatever it is, I know you can take care of it, Daniel. You right, Shaw? Finally. It's time for Zeraora. I just remembered we saw a Flamigo thing, and I did not get it. Whoops. I forgore. Should I say meet at the station front? I have to talk to Mimi? Wait, what's the... Oh, that... I see. The Gardelumios. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Power as sharp as a thunderclap detected. Dude, they keep giving us the booty shots, bro. What the hell? They know. Look up there. I bet you haven't seen a hyperspace distortion quite like that before, have you? Yellow's new. I called you because I don't know what kind of Pokemon might be awaiting you. Hey kid, got a favor to ask. I picked up on a real beast of a hyperspace distortion. Bet there's one heck of a powerful Pokemon in there. If it Rogue Mega evolves, we're in trouble. Can you and the rest of your usual trio handle it? I'll contact Miss Megastones and your buddy. Oh, and before I forget, the distortion's at the station front of the Gardelumios. Yep, I'm right there. Huh, should have guessed. In that case, do your thing. She wants me. You know, Corbeau honestly might make a good mayor or something. Hell no. It's Karina time! Okay. You're doing too much. It's too late. Hey, Daniel, bad news. Tawny can't make it. It'll have to just be you and me on this one. I could fill in. Oh, you're Emma, right? Yes. We met in Hyperspace Lumios just before Operation Mega Donut. I've heard you're a dab hand with Mega Evolution yourself. Let's do it. A new trio debuts. Fuck yeah, big upgrade. Let me know when you're ready to do this, Daniel. She's hot. Have I mentioned that? I think she's hot as fuck, chat. Let's get it. It's a Fred Sharkman kind of day, chat. Yep, there it is. Zeraora. Zeraora? Why does she know what Zeraora is? It's one of the mightiest electric type Pokemon there is. Can't imagine how bad things can get if Rogue Mega Zeraora were on the loose. Wow, Karina, it's strong enough to intimidate a trainer of your caliber? Huh, you kidding? We get to go all out against the mighty Zeraora. I'm thrilled. And I'm glad we get to release it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution, too. Alright, we already know what this fool looks like. thought that was Zeraora eating a nice punch. That would be so bad. Taking those better than I thought it was, to be honest. Damn. This one shot is crazy. Prolonging that mega. Oh shit. What? Does that home in on me? It has to. There's no way. That did so... It went directly into me like I was moving and shit. There's no way. Alright, you gotta stay fucking around here. Jesus Christ. Whoa, what did it just use? That did so much damage. Bro! A lot of mega energy. Prolonging our mega energy. Crazy. I dodged that shit. Like, what, bro? Is it done? Oh, nope, it's not done. Now it's done. Of course, we missed Hyper Beam. Because why wouldn't we? Jeez, that was tough. That was tough. Almost lost that twice. Whew. Groar. Go and catch Zeraora, Daniel. Okay. If he wishes. We'll catch it in a moon ball, because that'll look nice and cool. I already have a shiny Zeraora from the Sword and Shield raid event. Zeraorite. You're a truly mighty Zeraora. Respect. Zeraora is occasionally turned up in Qin towns, looking as if it's hungry for battle. I've heard it sometimes even acts like a bodyguard for people. Maybe this pocket of hyperspace Lumiose was born from its hunger for a good battle. Guess we're done here. Let's head back to our regular old Lumiose. Let's. Now I've got a better idea of how you two have been protecting Lumiose all this time. It really is hard work, so thank you for doing it. Oh, Emma, we shouldn't be thanking you. We couldn't have handled that Zeraora without your help. Huzzah! I'm here, sorry I'm late. We're done already. You're what? Wait, Emma, don't tell me. That's right, I did my best to fill your shoes in hyperspace. Fill your shoes in hyperspace Lumiose. Yup, Lumiose officially has a new toughest trio. We're always teasing Tawny, and she keeps saying she's the best. That's... No way! W Trolls, that's W Trolls. I'll take some Pokeballs. Thanks, bro. One Ultra Ball. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been as bad since the last time I checked in with you. Get right with you. I'm gonna get right with you. Okay, a lot of the Pokemon that we need, we just have to evolve stuff. I'll probably do that off stream. No guarantees, but I'll most likely do that off stream. Alright, how many Mega Shards do we have? Not enough. I know that. 469. So are we really missing one Mega now? Yep, it's gonna end up being Magearna. Electricity sparks from the pads on its limbs. Wherever Zero runs, lightning flashes and thunder echoes. So it's up to 10 lightning strikes worth of electricity. When it stops limiting itself, it's in the strongest class of electric Pokemon. I believe that, that's for sure. We gotta see Mega Magearna though. Then we gotta look at their shinies and their stats. I don't know if we're gonna see Mega Magearna tonight, chat. Slide there, that's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. Nice. Why? I keep using Earthquake instead of fucking Rock. That's fucking sick. Alright, fucking Mega Shards. I wish there was a better way to get them. That's what I'm doing. Is there like a fast way to farm them? I have an idea. I bet you probably get a ton of them in hyperspace. after using Volt Tackle gets an attack boost. Wait, what does that have to do with... Wait. What ability would that be? You get an attack boost after using Volt Tackle? Is it Reckless? I don't know, Levitate just makes sense in my head. Maybe it'll be a combination of Levitate. His whole thing is that it levitates. Alright, I have an idea. Oh my god. Right? That traveling was a lot easier, wasn't it? Okay, let's angle it from here. Oh, okay. Still hit it? Oh, that worked. That'd be too convenient. Hit it that time. Oh, come on. I've made that doing that same method. Miraidon would be real nice right now. Imagine if they did Mega Miraidon and Mega Koraidon. That'd be disgusting. Oh, did you not? Did I teleport you before you broke that? I know, that's a joke. Alright, let's just spend 7 minutes. We're gonna clear this area out of the Mega Shards. We need to collect more to get Genesect too. 185 attack, 300 speed. Got priority right now. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. Like, bothered right now. extra resources. No Mega Xerneas. Yeah, if they did Mega Xerneas and Yveltal, we would have been fucked. Not because of Yveltal, but if we got both, if we got one of them, it means we got the other. So happy we did it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we're not doing no special scans. Fuck off. Yeah, Xerneas is like perfected. Oh, let's go. That was the strat. That was so the strat. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could open the map from the X menu. It's good to know. Alright, yeah. The hyperspace areas are loaded with mega shards. So I could do that to get Genesect pretty quickly too. Thanks for gathering these. We'll have the team get started at once to produce a Megastone for Magearna. They could have done Mega Genesect, that would have been way cooler. Magearna's Megastone is ready. Here it is, Magearnite. Please, if you can send energy to Magearna using your Mega Rings Keystone. You don't even have an animation of me touching it. This is regular Magearna, they just retconned it, so now that's Mega Magearna. Ah, good morning to you, Magearna. How lovely to see you awake. Truly wonderful. Clanker. Daniel, I hope we can rely on you to show Magearna the wide world after such a long time asleep. Please take good care of Magearna. Okay. I'll take this Megastone as well. What the hell? It is kind of lame. Appreciate you doing... I appreciate all you do to look after this fine city, and Tony as well. Alright, so... It's interesting that the Magearnite looks like that. I mean, does Mega Magearna take the original Magearna color scheme, the Pokeball color scheme, and maybe the shiny is Ultra Ball looking? So we're completing the Pokédex by next stream, but I might do most of, if not all of that off stream. We'll see. All right, Magearna. Looks like... Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. For Magearna, I'm not a huge Magearna fan, but that's all right. I don't hate that. The original trainer's just not Jet. She said she found the fucking thing. Floor Cannon is ridiculously strong. It's gonna be so broken. Uh-oh. I imagine it's the same Mega for the Pokeball form as well. It probably looks the same. You should always look at the stats. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And then we're gonna stream because it is late. Need to start getting on a decent schedule. Oh. Alright, Magearna. You can chill in there. Justice for Volcanion. A Mega Volcanion could have saved Volcanion. You know, maybe. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe it'll be a ranked Mega at some point. Anyway. I want to check the Pokédex entries. This Pokemon was built by a scientist roughly 500 years ago. The part called the Soul Heart is the actual life form. This is Magearna once a previously hidden mode activates. The emotions Magearna had begun to feel now hide away as it fells foe after foe. It's definitely going to keep Soul Heart as its ability, certainly, right? I can't wait till we see their abilities. We're not going to get that for a while, though, huh? Alright, let's save the game. Just double check that we've caught all of them. Yep, that's all of them, alright. Or we've seen all of them. About 30 hours to pretty much 100%. We haven't even completed the decks, but we've basically 100% in 30 hours. That's almost as long as the base game took, so I can't really complain there at all. Decent amount of content. Let me switch my inputs real quick. It's charged enough. Oh, we're lagging? Are we good? I think we're just lagging because I switched inputs. I think that's it. Yeah, just give it a sec. It does that sometimes. Make sure I got everything on the right window, because I do not right now. Alright. All Legends ZA DLC Megas shiny. Whoa, okay, hold on. I just saw a couple of them. Oh, wrong monitor. There we go. Might get spoiled the Mega in Season 8. Is it like in the code already? I mean, I guess it's not gonna be a story reveal. So if I do, it's not the end of the world. But if I don't, that would be nice. The model and everything is out? Oh, shit. I guess I don't really care about that being spoiled, though, because those reveals are never, like, it's not something in-game. Oh, okay, well, we'll look at the stats first, because we have the stats right here. Did I scroll past it? Did I just scroll past it? It was listed above? Like in this area? Or just the names? Names? Alright. Alright, Mega Absol Z. Dark Ghost. 154 attack. Frail. 151 speed. Glass Cannon. Makes sense. Pretty good. Crabominable. Yeah, makes sense. tanky, hits like a fucking truck. I hate that this thing exists still, though. Staraptor. Okay. I like this spread. I'm surprised that they gave it as much bulk as they did, but I don't hate that. It's still fast. It still hits hard. It's a fighting type now. Golisopod, we already went over these stats. I am all for this. They do the stats in the wrong order, but that's whatever. Meowstic, I don't care much about, but decent special bulk, hits hard, fast, cool. Mega Golurk, I'm interested in these stats. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot for Golurk. Bulky, hits really hard. Mega Glamora, such an odd choice, but whatever. Wow. Also a decent spread. Skullvillain, this is one that I was kind of pissed about. Oh, mixed attack? That's a decision, for sure. 75. Oh, Mega with 75 speed is rough. Tatsugiri. They made it faster. Could have made it faster than that. They made it bulkier, and they gave it decent especially. This is alright. I don't hate this, but they could have done better. They could have made it faster. But it hits hard now, which it didn't used to, so. Mega Chimecho. This one becomes a steel type. Yeah, I knew this thing was bulky as fuck when I was fighting it. Very bulky. Mega Raichu X. That's the shiny. Oh, shit. I like this shiny a lot. I'll probably use Mega Raichu X. I didn't like the regular color scheme. But I guess we're reacting to one of the shinies. That's shiny Mega Raichu X. 135, 110. Weird investment into bulk, but okay. And that's the shiny for Mega Raichu I. This is hideous. I'm definitely a Mega Raichu X guy. Special like 160. That's such a big discrepancy. And it's 130 speed. This is way better. I'm not using it, but this is way better. It's going to be an ability thing. Mega Heatran. This I'm curious about because I really like Mega Heatran. Oh my god. Super tank. Hits like a truck. Decent backup physical attack. Mega Darkrai. Hits like a truck. Mediocre speed. Very bulky. And mixed offense-ish. Oh my god. Yep, I knew they were going to do 175 with its attack stat. Kept its speed. Gave it some special attack, and then gave it bulk. I like that. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. Shiny alert. I mean, that's a pretty dope shiny. I still think I'm going to be a original Mega Lucario type guy. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and forth. We'll see. This one, I already saw this one's stats. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. Mega Zeraora. It gets 10 points faster. It hits actually a decent amount harder, right? Its attack wasn't that high. Oh, its special attack goes up a ton too. Mixed attack. Okay. Magearna. If that thing keeps Soul Heart, that's going to be a problem. It's Mega Garchomp Z. No way. Super fast special attacker. It's not. I feel like they could have leaned more into the frailty of it, make it super glassy, and not give it as much attack. Yo. What? All right, let's just call things how we see them. Is that cool as hell? Yeah. Pure dragon type. However, just brutal honesty here. Regular Mega Garchomp clears this. It's not even close. This is cool. But regular Mega Garchomp clears this. I'm never going to use this thing, probably. Unless its shiny is incredible. But I don't really care, because its design is just not as good. And already, regular Mega Garchomp has an amazing shiny. Alright, let's see if I could actually find all their shinies. I saw a shiny Mega Absol on one of these, and it looked crazy good. See, this is just the icons. I guess we could just go to this video. This account has been around forever. Hello? Ooh, they cooked. That wasn't what I was expecting them to go with. I thought they were going to keep the black, but keeps the color scheme of Shiny's Aurora. Like this big upgrade from this. Oh, lame. They didn't do the Ultra Ball color. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, that kind of stinks. I don't like that. That also kind of stinks. You get the opportunity to make the lame shinies cool with the megas, and they just don't do it sometimes. Don't care. Whoa. That's really good. The eye. Bro, Mega Golurk was already peak. This is so good. Checks out. They could have done something cooler with it, but I still like it. I don't know if I prefer the shiny or the non-shiny though. They're both really clean color schemes. I love purple, so I've always loved that about regular Golisopod. I don't know. I was hoping they would do something cooler with that, but there's already a shiny. That's pretty cool. Not shocking though. Swampert, Blaziken, Sceptile, Baxcalibur. Yeah, they just did the same thing as regular Baxcalibur. Yeah, that makes sense. They're just all shiny. Gamora, about as boring as I thought it would be. This is a lot better than regular shiny Scovillain. Still not super cool, but it's better. Zygarde. Don't care about these. This is a pretty sick shiny. This is I don't know, man. You can't top this for me. I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is a really good shiny. I like that a lot. It's a better shiny than this, but this is a better design. I don't know. If I had a shiny Absol, I'd probably do Z. Always liked shiny. Oh. Okay, that's a good shiny. Why would they give it Protean, though? That would be yuck. That would be so disgustingly good. This is a good shiny, though. I like this shiny. But, I mean, you see this and then you see fucking... This is so much... I'm sorry, it's not even close. Horrible shiny. Fucking shiny Mega Scolipede is so elite. Shiny Mega Gengar is so elite. We did see the Raichus. Hate this. On the inverse, love this. That's about what I expected. That's why I wanted to hunt Garchomp, because, I mean, yeah, both Mega Garchomps have peak shinies, but that black is really cool. Fuck Floette, bro. Who gives a shit about that? They just did it in reverse dex order, it seems. Great, love that. This, great, love that. This, absolute cinema, absolute Malamar. Shiny Mega Golurk. That is how you do it. Man, I don't know. The darkened color on regular Golisopod looks really cool. But it's just such a good shiny. I'll probably shiny hunt it still. Damn, bro. The regular one looks cooler in your opinion? I feel like they should have kept this. They should have kept it darker or brought it all the way light. Or just done something completely different. I would have liked something completely different. Because this is darker than regular Golisopod. And this is shiny Golisopod is lighter than regular Golisopod, so it probably darkens by the same amount, but it's like dimmer, but like still kind of bright. Like you should have gone all the way with it. That's how I feel. I don't know. I think I might be leaning towards the regular, to be honest. I've always been unsure with Golisopod just regularly compared to its shiny. That's a good shiny. But that's a good color scheme. It'd be cool if they flipped them. That would be cool. Maybe make a Golisopod Z soon. No, that'd be crazy. I'm just so happy it got one. Yeah, I don't know. I like them both a lot. I just don't know which I like more. I feel like the yellow eyes stand out more on the shiny, which is really nice. And I've always had a thing for eyes with shinies. But anyway, so I was saying this at the beginning of stream. There was a world record for like most Pokemon recognized by picture in a minute, and it was 82. And I was like, oh, I could totally kill that if we timed it. So we got to do that someday on stream. Comfey, Mega Venusaur, Hisuian Samurott, Bastiodon, Cascoon, Hydreigon, Mega Heracross, Rowlet, Skeledirge, Dottler, Omastar, Mega Diancie, Kecleon, Thwackey, Rayquaza, Donphan, Makuhita, Milcery, Machamp, Porygon, Archeops, Numel, Boltund, Palossand, Bunnelby, Patrat, Excelgor, Ice-Q, Trevenant, Tentacool, Carvana, Jangmo-o, Palkia, Hisuian Avalugg, Flittle, Vanillite, Froakie, Stellar Terapagos, Scorbunny, Enamorus, Heatmore, Torterra, Torchic, Turtwig, Floatzel, Slugma, Pheromosa, Wankalone, Bombostif, Crabrawler, Terrakion, Barraskewda, Skiploom, G-Max Rillaboom, Drowsy, Cloth, Zeraora, Alolan Dugtrio, Inkay, Dunsparce, Kabuto, Tapu Fini, Absol, Dewpider, Mankey. I do this shit fast, you know? Petron. So, like, I feel like I could break that world record. I feel like I could do 120 in a minute. So, we'll see. But with that said, that's all for this stream. I'll most likely be live tomorrow, probably playing more of this game. But I'll probably do some Pokedex work off stream. Try to get Genesect off stream. Maybe they'll do Genesect as a Mega for, like, one of the other ranked ones. I don't know. We'll see. When does the season start for Baxcalibur? Legends ZA Season 4. Starts on the 17th. Okay, it starts in a couple days. We're definitely going to grind to get that for sure. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. This was a lot longer than I was planning on going. And, yeah. We really pretty much beat that shit. We just didn't complete the Pokédex. And I will see all of you, tomorrow. Deuces.